feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm torn with yesterday.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. Hold
can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe close, it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare, 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word.
go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. Wait. Did it die.
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you let you go.
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars makes no sound. I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see you're blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two pass the line. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, pain. Thought you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness hung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will ever end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets deep in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my enemy. You're the enemy.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a
Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Give me what I'm looking for. Just give me what I want, baby. Just give me what I want. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want.
I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
Yo, yo, yo! What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We are back. We are ready to attack, ladies and gentlemen. My bad for earlier. I guess there's a little bit of an outage in my area. I don't know. I was getting a little frustrated. Almost called him. Right when I called him, boom! Comes back on. So we are all set, ready to rock and roll, guys. We have an action-packed day, or end of day ahead of us right now. We got the SPY cracking on down. Looking like we could possibly start falling back below that 409.67. And I was actually in these puts, guys. If you were paying attention, looking at the live stream, you would have noticed I was in puts up here off the downtrend. We crack our uptrend, and I'm feeling pretty good about it, thinking that it's probably going to bounce off VWAP, but we never came close. This stopped me out. So looking at the delta and looking at my risk reward with the amount of contracts I had and all that good stuff, I built a plan. And literally right when this thing tapped right underneath 411, that hit my stop over on those 5 puts that I had. And then literally a second later, the second I clicked sell, it dumps on down and starts hitting some of my targets. So I just kept looking back. I was like, those are doing pretty good now. I had those at 28 cents a piece. Now they're at 40 cents a piece. But it was, they were doing pretty good. But long story short, you got to stick to your plan, guys. You have a plan, stick to it, regardless of what happens next. You start to see the move in your favor after you get stopped out. Don't chase it. You got stopped out for a reason. Take the stop, reassess, sit back, and then look for the next best opportunity. And right now, the SPY's kind of all over the place. Big pop up, big dump down, right? Big dump down, starting to squeeze back up. So it's very, very choppy right now. If you see a good opportunity, definitely take it, but understand we'll probably be choppy into the end of the day. We have CPI data coming out tomorrow morning, so just go ahead and figure the SPY and the Qs probably will be on the choppier side coming into the end of the day, into tomorrow, and then we may get a sense of direction, actually see the SPY and the Qs clean themselves up, and have some great opportunity tomorrow into the rest of the week. That literally me on SPY and Q trades a lot, get in, stopped out, and it moves in your favor. And so looking back at it, the only way around that is to go out a little bit longer on expiration, right? If I was out further on expiration, that trade would have stayed intact. But I'm trading daily expiration contracts. The theta's decaying the contract. One little move against you is definitely going to beat you up. So there's a couple different ways. Number one, raise your stop a little bit, right? If you got to take your stop up a little bit more to give it more breathing room, that may mean you need to decrease your position sizing just a tad bit to not exceed that total amount, total dollar amount loss that you're looking to take on that particular trade, or just go out a little bit further on expiration and buy yourself some time. It's going to have a lower theta. It's not going to eat your contracts up that much, and you'll be able to let it breathe a little bit more. So, what happens, especially if you're trading those daily expiration contracts. So a couple different tips, things that you can do again to stay in that trade longer by taking your stop up, just giving it a little bit more breathing room, reducing your size to give it that breathing room, or simply going out a little bit further on that expiration. Buy yourself some time so that theta is not just decaying, especially towards the end of the day on the day that those options actually expire. But it is what it is. You do the right thing. You stick to your plan. If it goes against you, it goes against you. You stop out. And then moments later, if it goes with you, you don't force it. You don't jump back in. You kind of take a step back, disconnect, and wait. My internet's dropping today. Now I'm having power surges. Are we back? Or did it come back on? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're back. No! I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, what is going on? Like, literally everything just flashed, and I was like, did I just lose internet again? No, I lost power, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me right now. Woo! It's been my week, guys, hasn't it? Literally the last couple of days have been a couple of days for the books, that's for sure. Hey, man, the universe is testing me right now. I'm winning some days. Sometimes it gets me. I lay on the couch in the fetal position and I suck my thumb and I cry until my wife comes home and makes me a bottle. I tell you what, my goodness, it's been a week. Everything I told you guys this morning, my internet dropping the day, then this, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Anyway, we're all good. That's why we got those battery backups, right? We got those battery backups. So if I'm in a trade, I can get out if that happens again. I don't know what's going on, but we gotta figure it out. All right, guys, but that's that. Stick to your plan. Right? You get stopped out, you get stopped out. If that happens a lot, you just got to look and say, why is that happening a lot? Right? You need to reduce that size and raise your stop a little bit. Or buy yourself some time, go a little bit further out, and that's going to keep you intact in those trades a bit longer if you just see you're getting stopped out by the penny. To the penny, to the penny, to the penny stop outs. A couple adjustments make worlds of difference. All right. So we do have PYPD moving on up here from around that 130, 140 level, currently trading over $2 at this point in time. I know you guys were talking about how a couple of weeks ago or last week they had a really bad press release, sent the stock dumping all the way down to that 106 level. Now we're starting to bounce around that dollar mark, and there was some news today here over on PYPD. That press release today on PYPD where they are announcing their presentation of Phase 2 D-Plex clinical data at the European Society for big word, I don't know, scientific conference, September 21st to September 23rd. So it's not like they have or they are announcing, you know, positive preclinical data of Phase 2 trials or meeting primary endpoints. They're literally saying we're going to be presenting at this conference September 21st to September 23rd. So it's not like the best press release, but the market's been kind of hit or miss today. The market's been choppy. There's like one stock that was doing really well, and that was PXMD. RGLS had its move. It actually hit pretty close to that 240 target from this morning. I think we got pretty darn, yeah, to the penny, hit 240, but it took quite a while. It hit that target right around 12 o'clock, and it was giving you opportunities to enter right out of the gate today. So that was a very long trade, but I see some of you guys taking that trade at 190, putting your stops at 180, having your targets up there in the 240s, and you guys were able to lock in some profits. It just took quite some time. And then other than that, you know, it's not tons of volatility in the market, not tons of big time movers. So the second we see a stock start creeping on up and there is a press release, traders are just jumping in. And it's a lower float stock as well. You know, it's 15 million in float. So we'll still watch PYPD coming into the end of the day. We're going to definitely be watching PXMD coming into the end of the day, down towards around 447 support. We'll see what takes place down there around 447. If there's an opportunity, fantastic. Let's attack it. But right now, let it just come back down towards around that 447 area and see what it does. RGLS, not too much right now. That trade was this morning. Your target was hit slightly after 12 o'clock. So right now at this point in time, there's no reason to be looking at, in my opinion, RGLS or re-entering RGLS at this point in time. Add it to the back burner watch list. We'll see if it gets any kind of action over the next hour and 30 minutes. If not, again, it was a good trade today, but that's how penny stocks are, right? They're usually one and dones, right? You get that day, they start moving, they rip on up, and then they're done, all right? So you guys already had your great trade from 190 to 240 on RGLS, but right now we'll make that a back burner at this point in time. Just kind of looking at INM, looking to see what INM is going to do over the next hour and a half as well. If we can ever get back above that VWAP and then start breaking the downtrend, there's great potential to see some nice action here in after hours. Not even after hours, just in power hour, and then maybe even after hours this evening if we can get back above that VWAP and ever break the downtrend. But as long as we're below the VWAP, we're looking pretty bearish. We could definitely see this thing start cracking below that 1569 and then just start fading on off into the day down towards around 1325. So nothing too crazy going on right now with INM, nothing too much with RGLS at this point in time. Still going to be watching PXMD. This is one of our top gaining stocks today. This is where a lot of traders are still focused. Again, they're just sitting back waiting to see where the next best entry is. I think that could be back down towards around 447. And then we'll have to see if PYPD can set up for us as well, guys. Now, there's some stocks moving, but there's no really good setups or opportunities right now to be jumping on in. So if you guys see anything at all that stands out to you, let me know. We'll take a look at it, break it down, do some due diligence, and see if there's a reason to jump on in. But right now, game of patience, right? You got an hour and a half to be patient, an hour and a half to wait for an opportunity to present itself, guys. All right? So we'll continue to look at our penny stock gainers and losers, checking out the high the day momentum scanner, breakout scanner, all that good stuff. Make sure we don't miss any opportunity. But like I said, with spine the cues, I would expect to see a little bit on the choppier side towards the end of the day. But hey, if we see an opportunity, we attack it, we make it happen, we have some fun, we lock in some profits, guys. We're back. We're back. Until something else happens. Until a meteor hits my house, right? That's it. That's all I'm waiting for. Just waiting for some asteroid to come, hit my house, and then we're completely done. If that never happens, I'm good, okay? Universe is definitely putting me through the loop right now, but you know what? I feel like I'm winning at the end of the day, so we're all good. Looks like we had SMTS halted early today, so I mean, again, not a lot of halts today. SMTS, I think that was a pretty weak stock that just happened to get halted. It was ARQQ was another really like low volume stock that was halted at one point. We're just going to go from top to bottom, look at these penny stock gainers and losers, and just see what we have, if anything really stands out. All right. NRBO up 135 on the day, already ripped up towards around the 200 SMA at 79 cents. We are coming back down to that 58-cent level, and we're holding as support. One nice U-shaped formation, and that shows momentum. And you look at that momentum indicator as well, and you see momentum increasing as we're starting to find that support right around 58, 59 cents. I mean, if you want a low-risk trade off a level of support, it would be right now. If you want a low-risk trade right off a level of support, you're looking to get in right now. If you're not already in, this is like the last chance you have. You'd be getting in at 66 cents. You'd be stopping out down towards around 57 cents. So you get a risk about 9 cents here. And you could probably get 15 cents out of this, 14 cents out of this if we get back up to high a day. So just build your plan, see if this is something that you like. But there's a decent opportunity as we came down over lunch and just held support at 59 cents. And now we're starting to see some volume increase. Nice big U-shaped formation. We could see some buyers step back in. Momentum is grinding to the upside as well. It's not terrible, right? It's not terrible, but it's not like there's a super nice strategy here, like, you know, the double top short with confirmed divergence or anything like that, right? So it's just a simple buy off support, stops under support, looking to see if this thing can pick back up into the end of the day, up to high a day to lock in some profits there over on NRBO. All right, so you got NRBO, worth watching. Again, we talked about PYPD. Again, nice big rip up over 2, back down below 2, back above 2, and it's just kind of sitting here right around that 190 level, consolidating. We'll have to see if this thing can get some action towards it towards the end of the day. Other than that, guys, not too much going on right now at this point in time. ANVS, and we'll just keep going from top to bottom and see if anything stands out. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think we're all set, guys. We have a few stocks that are worth watching. If you guys have any questions, let me know. And if I see anything that's, you know, worth breaking down and tailoring some kind of educational lesson around it, as far as setups, strategies, I'll be more than happy to do so since we missed our lesson today, because Spectrum likes to just do maintenance midday and cause a lot of outages. But if you guys have questions, any topics you want to discuss, please let me know. And if we see anything that's worth, you know, breaking down and explaining and building some kind of lesson around it, I'm more than happy to do so. We could talk about PXMD while we're sitting back, waiting, being patient. I did take a small little trade here on PXMD, and that trade was around 2 o'clock. I was in at 2:06. I was getting out around 2:09 and then 2:13. And just really breaking this down, guys, as far as why I got into this in the first place. There was just like 2 separate reasons here, but again, there were solid reasons. The first thing with PXMD is we had a pretty nice established trend line here on PXMD off these lows, higher low. We had that nice rip on up, comes down and confirms this trend line. And then here, right around that 2 o'clock mark, we started to see it, number one, come into that prior bull flag, right? We had a little bit of a bull flag here on PXMD. And our flag low was right around 483. So we had a pretty nice flag that actually broke on out. And that could be looked at as a level of support. There was definitely some support here during that period of consolidation, right around that 485 to 487. So I'm looking at that level as support. I also noticed we have a pretty nice uptrend as well on PXMD. And if we ever come back down to that trend line and it happens to be around support, you know, I'm kind of building a plan. I would probably think about taking a little bit of a trade there. And so it was just really a game of patience. Comes on down, and then we're starting to see a possible double bottom, right? Comes on down and bounces right at that 487, pops on up, comes right back down towards around that 487, and then at that point in time, the trend line happens to be right there at that point in time. So I noticed this potential double bottom off 487 support, and then 487 support was derived from the low of that consolidation as it was consolidating in that bullish flag. Not only are we coming down to a pretty solid validated level of support, we're putting in some market structure. That's your W, that's your double bottom. It happens to be the trend line at the same time. So right there, you've established two separate reasons that that's a great level of support to get long off of for buyers to move back in towards that high a day. And then the other thing I'm noticing at that point in time is how momentum is on the uptick as we're actually pulling back. So that was a good sign that that is a good double bottom, a good level of support that we could see this thing move just a little bit higher as momentum starting to increase, as the stock's actually pulling back. So as we're putting in that double bottom off support, off this trend line, and we start to see momentum increasing, I decided to go ahead and jump on in right around that $5 level and simply put stops below that trend line. I was expecting a bigger move on up. I was expecting something like we saw here, where just buyers step on in and really steal the show and really take control of the stock. And I was looking for this thing to be able to get a nice solid break back up to high a day. Looking for 40 cents of profit with about 10 cents of risk. I like the odds, I like the plan, so I took it, but it just was struggling a little too much, right? Popping on up, upper shadow. Popping on up, upper shadow. Popping on up, upper shadow, right? Starting to go red. Decreased volume. It's just not getting that big time push that I was expecting off that level. And again, that's why I got long, expecting to see some buyers really move back in, and I just see more selling pressure, selling pressure, selling pressure. So I decided to get out. I wasn't a fan of the price action. It could have ripped on up. I could have left money on the table, but at that point in time, in the moment, I thought it was the best idea to go ahead and get out and walk away to avoid this thing possibly dumping on off, cracking that trend line, and really selling on off and taking a decent little loss there. So I did get out, wasn't a fan, and then literally 2 minutes later, the thing starts to really sell on off, cracks the trend line down towards around 480, and now we're just kind of sitting back waiting. But I did have that trade on PXMD, and I was able to lock up like 60 bucks. Didn't get that big time move I was looking for. By the time I got out, I walked away with 60 bucks, but it was the right idea because I could have lost $200 on that trade, but instead, just reading the chart, looking at the price action, getting a sense of direction and the strength, I didn't really see what I wanted to see. And at that point in time, it was definitely the right decision. And then we already discussed the SPY puts. How I was buying those SPY puts here off the third point of the downtrend, expecting the uptrend to crack, which it did. And then literally one candle, whoop, stopped me out. And then we see the thing roll on over. But it's okay. Those are still right around my cost basis on the SPY, even though I was entering those SPY puts when it was right around 411 and it's down roughly $1 from those entries. Those are pretty much break even still at this point in time because that theta is completely eating up those contracts. All right. Still at this point in time, no opportunity here, but I'm sure you guys saw me entering those puts. We had some decent profits there on those puts, but that one little push back up in the matter of 3 minutes stopped me out just to watch it get stuffed down to one of my targets, which was that 409.60. Oh, it was a beautiful spot to go short. Absolutely. So many separate reasons to get in. Momentum's falling on off. Double top at 411. Third point of the downtrend. Seeing a lot of weakness. Lack of volume. Definitely. It was a great spot to get short. And your stops were literally right over that high. Right? So getting in, if that would have just closed above that 411.15 area, I would have gotten out for about 20 cents a share loss. Those contracts would have been maybe $5 a contract would have been the loss. So it was definitely worth the risk. And we had so much potential down to that VWAP and then down to that 409.67. So definitely the reward outweighed the risk greatly, and you had so many separate reasons to get involved, and we were profitable on those, but that one candle got you, and you have to honor your plan. Because how would you have felt if you were like, you know what, that's my stop, but let me just give it one more candle, and then that thing would have shot up to 412, and you would have completely lost your butt, right? And taken a 50% loss versus a 10 to 15% loss. You would have felt pretty gross, pretty nasty, pretty upset with yourself, wishing you would have done the right thing. But then when you do the right thing, it goes in your favor. It's like you can never win. No, that's not the case. That's a bad mindset to have. Stick to your plan 100% of the time. If you get stopped out, you get stopped out, because let's be honest, 80% of the time when you hit your stop, it was the right thing to get out, because those stocks continue to go against you. Every now and then you get out and the stock goes in your favor. It could have been a profitable trade, but that's very few times. That's like 10 to 20% of the time that actually happens. So the key takeaway is, regardless of what happens next, regardless of the situation, you have a plan built. On your plan, on your stop loss, walk away from that trade, because it's the right thing to do. It was definitely a great short. All right, so now we're just kind of sitting back. You know, no trades on PYPD. Explain the trade on PXMD, why I got in, where my stop, where it was, where my target was, and why I was getting out along that slight little push to the upside, because the price action, well, it really wasn't suggesting that buyers were present, that we were really going to overpower those sellers and get that 40-cent push to the upside. So I grabbed about maybe 10 to 15 cents out of that in total, which was the right move to go ahead and start getting out of that position, because again, if I would have held on to that, I would have hit my stop for negative $200. But in the moment, I made the decision. Right thing to do was go ahead and walk away from it and take what green I had. So ARQQ just doesn't have the intraday volume anymore that really excites me, right? I really need to see a stock that has volume, a stock that's moving, and something that gives me a formation, right? There's got to be some kind of formation, some kind of strategy, some kind of setup, something that I could visually see to where I'm like, hey, 80% of the time, this happens next. When I look at ARQQ, I'm just 50-50 with it. The stock just popped above the VWAP on a little bit of volume. That's all we have, is the stock just popped above that VWAP on a little bit of volume. So I don't really see enough to make me feel super like confident or interested to be jumping on in. It's definitely worth watching into the end of the day, but right now at this point in time, I don't see anything, you know, worth jumping in on at this point in time. But we're definitely going to keep it on watch. You know, ARQQ, I mean, why not? It's definitely a stock that has potential. ARQQ is up 38% at this point in time. It's only 18 million in float. It could definitely move. The daily volume is impressive, and it's had a decent little pop on up from around that 560, 570 level up towards around 795. So we'll see if it sets up for us and gives us anything to go off of. But it just may be a slower end of day unless we see something just start popping on up, guys. All right, so if you see anything right now that you want me to look at, let's definitely take a peek at it, guys. So, I mean, right now at this point in time, there's just not much. Not much. Any questions? Let me know. We're going to sit back, relax, wait and see what we have, guys. Kind of just scan around, see if we have any good swing trade opportunities. Look at the spine of the queues towards the end of the day, maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes before close. See if there's any reason to get in, which, again, it's very, very risky knowing you have CPI tomorrow right around the corner and the markets could go anywhere. So it's a little bit risky to be swing trading anything unless you already had a position, say last week, you have some runners on the table and you're risk-free, then yeah, hold something through tomorrow and maybe get a nice big move And those, options or that position that you have can still work out for you. But as far as any kind of like fresh new positions right ahead of CPI data, it's definitely really risky, guys. You got ENLV hitting the high of the day momentum scanner. Let's go check out ENLV. No volume on ENLV. Same thing, RELI, new high of day, no volume. Tesla above 305. I would say that if the markets react positively to CPI, absolutely. I mean, I would say Tesla to 314 to 315 this week. If you see the SPY and the Qs react positively to CPI data tomorrow, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you see Tesla up towards around that 313, 314 level to retest that prior double top from middle of August. And if we ever break over those highs there, I mean, we could absolutely see Tesla into the 340s, which would be testing that downtrend from those 415 highs on Tesla. But yeah, if there's bad CPI, let's say the markets don't like it and the markets react negatively, then Tesla could come back down towards around that 276, 277. That's your 50 SMA. Woo, man. The struggle is real, guys. The struggle is real. I can't tell you the last time I haven't had caffeine for a few days. Ooh, buddy. All right, so let's just watch the SPY and the Qs for now. Before we just focus on SPY and Qs, I'm going to look at some of these prior day top gainers and see if we have anything that stands out to us. BBBY, getting a little bit of action here in the day. Nothing crazy, though. Again, looking at some prior day top gainers to see if there's anything that stands out or any opportunity there. Yeah, across the board, it's pretty slow. All right, SPY and Qs it is. The SPY and the Qs, it is. If you have any questions, let me know. I am going to go make a cup of mud water. Yeah, mud water. If you guys have seen those ads and you're like, what is this mud water crap? It's actually really good. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually really surprised in how good it was. It has like maybe a tenth of the caffeine a cup of coffee has. So it's like literally no caffeine in it. But it's got a a lot of mushrooms and this and this and that. And it's actually really good. The taste is not bad at all. And it does kind of get you going a little bit, get you some focus, wakes you up a little bit, I think. I don't know. But I'm going to go make a cup of that. Maybe it'll help me wake up a little bit because I tell you what, literally going cold turkey with caffeine, that's a struggle, baby. But we're going to make it happen. We're not missing anything right now. Come back prepared with some questions, guys. If you have any questions at all, any stocks you want me to review, when I come back, we'll definitely do that. All right? All right, guys. I will see you back here in just about 2 minutes. I'm going to go make some of that mud water. Tasty stuff. Tasty. All right, we're good to go. Oh, man. All right, guys. Seems like chat's pretty dry right now. If you guys have questions, let me know. If not, we don't see any opportunity, then there's always a great opportunity to dive inside that video lessons library, study up, review your day. But if there's no opportunity, guys, I don't want to sit here and beat a dead horse and hunt for opportunities. There's got to be some clean setups, clean opportunity, great market conditions. And we look at some of these top gaining stocks. There's nothing at this point in time that really stands out. The only thing that I see that could have potential would be like INM. Getting back above that VWAP, ever breaking the downtrend. Maybe there's something here on INM. I think that's smart, just journaling the day right now because it's slow. Absolutely. I think that's a fantastic idea. Jeff G jumped in at that 63-cent level. That's when you had to get in. Absolutely. Out at 71. Good job. Taking it for a quick little 8 cents. That's not bad at all. Absolutely. That's a little over 10%. Well done, Jeff. Oh, that's too hot. That's too hot. Absolutely, Jeff. And good job seeing the opportunity. Good job jumping on in and locking in some quick profits, man. Well done. So you got AREB with 51 new highs a day. Let's go check out AREB, guys. Just one of those really, really light volume plays. Now, I don't really like these low volume, low liquidity plays. So I know AREB is hitting that high today momentum scanner right now at this point in time, but just don't really see anything worth getting involved with right now. Got ZDGE hitting the breakout scanner, but again, just a very light volume play. So still sitting back, relaxed, and waiting. We'll keep NRBO on watch. Looks like they have a split coming on up. Oh, that's why it was moving, because the split they're going through tomorrow. Yep, I remember now. What you guys can do is run a downtrend here on PYPD off these lower highs, connect them on down. Let's see if we ever get a break of this downtrend on PYPD for a potential spike back up to these highs between 215 and 220. So we'll keep PYPD on watch here. You know, if we see something like this, I would absolutely consider this trade. This would be a crack of VWAP and a regain, give us a little bit of a lower high, and see a nice little push off that lower high. So we have our downtrend here at high day. That's point number 1. We can classify this as point number 2. You see we pull back, hit that lower high, come on down, crack the VWAP, looking pretty bearish, but then we get right back above that VWAP on high volume, right? We have not high volume, but increased volume. We see that come up to $2. That would put you right around that downtrend as well. That would be 0.3. If we see this thing pull back, stay above the VWAP here, that could definitely give us a higher low push off this VWAP for a potential break of this downtrend on 0.4 for that potential leg back up towards around high a day. I would absolutely take that trade, 100%. Like to see it push on up towards around the downtrend. That's point number 3. Come back down and hold a higher low off the VWAP. And if we see that take place, and then we start to see a bounce off that VWAP, we have good price action, we have volume moving back in, I would definitely take a trade for the break of that downtrend on point number 4, put stops below VWAP with a high day target over on PYPD. I see a decent little decent setup that could start to form on out here. So let's keep PYPD on watch to see if that takes place and see if it develops. I'm just locked and loaded on capital, guys. Selling cash secure puts on companies that I want to own, because there's a lot of companies I want to own. Why would you just sit around and wait for the market to come down to your price when you could sell cash secured puts? Now, the only thing with cash secured puts is if you have to buy 100 shares of that company. If you look at something like Apple, right? You may not be selling cash secured puts on Apple because you may not want to own 100 shares all at once, but there are going to be stocks out there that you probably want to own, that you want to buy, that are not expensive whatsoever, that you could sell cash secured puts on, collect a premium, and then still take delivery of those shares at the price that you want. And if it never comes down to that price, you get a free premium. You get free money. But if you do get exercised on those options and you do take delivery of those 100 shares, you still get the price. You still get to own those shares at the price you wanted, but you still get that premium in the meantime. So it's a great way to take advantage, especially when there's market volatility, the VIX is high, the premiums get juiced up a little bit. It's a great way to make some money and still own some companies that you want to own if the markets do continue to sell on off. And so that's really all I'm doing is, you know me, I never caught the summer bottom that I wanted. I started to second guess my thesis from early this year about summer bottom, end of year rally, but we're just taking advantage of the opportunities that we have, and we know that we could see a crash right around the corner. There's that scenario that inflation's still not under control, that we still have a lot of other things that cause the markets to come on down. Like you guys were talking about, food shortages, layoffs, this and that. Companies still hurting profitability-wise. So there's definitely going to be some opportunity around the corner, guys. We just have to sit back and wait and see what that opportunity is and take advantage of it. All right, so PYPD, ladies and gentlemen, is on high watch at this point in time. Is on high watch at this point in time. And what you could be doing right now if you want, if you think the markets are going to sell off, if you think they're going to retest those June lows, even if you think the markets are going to go below our June lows, you can create yourself a shopping list if you want. And then just give yourself a price where you would like to own, you know, one of these companies. Like I've had NVIDIA on my shopping list this year to buy it around, 130. We just came down to 134 here last week. I've been waiting for Google. We got Apple. I have a shopping list for Apple. I want to be buying Apple, ideally down towards around 100 to 110 if I can. So I just have a list of companies and a list of stocks that I would love to own and love to buy. If we do indeed see the market crash, I know exactly what strikes I want to be selling cash secured puts on to collect those premiums. And I've already pretty much figured out I want to own 100 shares at this price, etc. And now I don't have to sit around and wait for the market to come down to that price. In the meantime, I can still be making money through the premiums if the markets do, indeed sell on off. But if not, there's still going to be some great opportunity towards the end of the year. So right now, PYPD is already breaking that downtrend just a little bit here, guys. So if you want to take the trade, you could take it. I'm not a fan of buying the break without seeing a higher low first. Personally, I like to see the rejection, the higher low, then the break. It's high reward. It's high probability as well. So right now, I don't think I could pull the trigger here on PYPD, as I like to get those higher lows first, then the breaks, as again, you just see those work out more times than not. So I'll still watch PYPD, but no entries for me right now at this point in time. Again, looking at ARQQ, there's just no volume here. NRBO, you know, we may still have something here on NRBO. So here's what I would be doing if I were you. If you like NRBO and you think there's potential, buy it off the trend line. But stops right below the trend line. You can just buy it right off the trend line. If it comes below and cracks below and closes below that trend line, you get out. But you're going to be a buyer right off the trend line, looking for this thing to push back up towards around maybe 73 to 75 cents. And you can put a stop loss maybe 2 cents away right below this trend line. So that's NRBO for a possible entry right off the trend line that puts you right around 65 cents. And we know that we could see a push back up towards around, you know, those highs at 75. But I would also run a downtrend from the 80-cent high and run a downtrend off this lower high as well. So if we come down and bounce here and you guys get long, where could we see it go back up to? Again, right around 75 cents. So you can get about maybe 8 to 10 cents out of this, and you could probably get away with 2 to 3 cents of risk at most on NRBO, and all you're looking to do is go long off the trend line, and the second that trend line cracks, you get out. You have something there on NRBO. Again, I'm not going to buy the break of this downtrend until we see a higher low, ideally off the VWAP first. TXMD is just giving a lot back right now at this point in time. Nothing really with RGLS. We were talking about INM, that if INM ever got back above that VWAP and then started to break the downtrend, I would think about taking this long. So right now, I definitely want to keep INM on high watch, guys. INM on high watch at this point in time. Where could we see INM go? Say like 18.15. I would put it right off these prior lower highs. Right here, right around that 18 to 18.15 level. So we got point number 1, point number 2. This is going to be point number 3 of the downtrend. Same thing as PYPD. I don't want to buy the break of the downtrend on the third attempt. I would rather wait for it to get rejected, pull back, form a higher low, then start to break the downtrend to take it long. If we see that take place, I'm absolutely getting long on INM. Same thing with PYPD. If we see that take place, I'm absolutely looking to get long. If we come down to this VWAP, then we start to U-shape on up, break the downtrend and $2, I'll take this long back to 215 and 220. Getting long right around the VWAP, I'll put stops right below the VWAP. So those are going to be my top 2 plays coming into the end of the day team. PYPD for the possible break of the downtrend, assuming we put in a higher low first, and then we see some volume move on in for that break. And then INM, again, I'm not going to buy that first break. Not the first break, but you know what I mean. Maybe you don't. But I'm not going to buy the first attempt of breaking the downtrend, right? This is the actual first attempt that we're breaking this downtrend on point number 3. I do not want to be buying it here on this attempted break. I want to see it get rejected, come back through, and then start to break that downtrend on point number 4. All right, so if we see that take place, we have a trade here on INM. Right now, PYPD is also looking pretty good. You have 3 opportunities right in front of you, team. You have NRBO for the long, right? You can buy this long right off your trend line. If you close below and you crack the trend line, that's your stop out. You can give it 2 to 3 cents of breathing room to play it safe here, okay? Assuming you're getting long and it holds the trend line, you want to see that nice strong bounce back into this downtrend. The downtrend is going to put you right around 74, 75 cents. That gives you just about 9 to 10 cents of reward. You can afford to let this breathe 2 to 3 cents at most, and that's a stop loss right below the trend line here on NRBO. So this is a high watch at this point in time for the bounce on this trend line back up towards around this downtrend around 75 cents. Again, looking for the break of the downtrend here on PYPD for a long back up to these highs. I do not want to be buying it just yet. I would really like to see a higher low form closer to the VWAP to take the trade, then see the break. Still watching PYPD at this point in time for that. And then INM is breaking the downtrend right now at this point in time. Just a little too early for me. Wanted to see that rejection pull back, then the break. Right now, it's definitely worth watching, but for me, I do not have a position right now on INM. So I'm going to sit back and look to see if we have anything with NRBO. I may take a small position here on NRBO. And then we have, again, PYPD that I think has great potential as well. I'm going to go ahead and take a position there on NRBO. I like the risk to reward. It's sitting right at that trend line. Again, you're risking about 2 to 3 cents at most. I'm not a fan of these really, really cheap stocks because I have to buy or I have to get a decent size. And then again, just the commissions and fees do add up. But I'm thinking, you know, that's 10%. There's definitely some reward here. There's definitely some potential with NRBO. Let's see if we get that bounce. Let's see if we can get that bounce on up. Again, there's about 10% to the upside, 9 to 10 cents of reward. There's not too much risk here, guys. Right now, we have a cost basis right around that 66 cents. Stops are going to be right around that 63 cents, which is a crack of that trend line if it doesn't bounce. If it bounces, great. We have 10 cents to the upside. If it doesn't, I'm okay with risking 2 to 3 cents. And just like that, it wants to crack. So you got to have to go ahead and walk away from that, guys. See how fast it cracked as well? I mean, once it cracked. Hard and heavy. There was no question about it. It just cracked. And the spread opened up a little bit too. I'm going to try and get filled on the ask if I can to get out. I'm going to try and get filled on the ask if I can. See if I can get filled here on the ask. All right, I'm going to just mark it out of this last 2,500 shares. 500. And we will go ahead and get that closed on out. We are good. just popped back for in today. Looks like RUBY. Is that a late blooming mid candle breakout? RUBY. Yeah, RUBY for that mid candle. It still has great potential. Again, I'm looking for that break over Friday's open, right around 119 on RUBY. Definitely worth watching. NRBO had great potential. The stock's been in a nice uptrend, coming down to the trend line. Was expecting a little bit of a bounce. Didn't get the bounce. Went ahead and walked away. We still may have some action here with PYPD for the break of this downtrend coming on up. And then, yeah, RUBY. Let's see if RUBY can get some life to it for the possible mid-candle breakout. Over 119, I would definitely think about taking this long. And then PYPD could be giving us that setup that we've been waiting for. Let's see if we can hold the VWAP, start to U-shape on up. We start to see that U-shape formation, and we start to see some good buying volume move on in. You start to break that downtrend in $2. I'm personally looking to take this long back up to 215 and then 220. I'll put stops underneath wherever the higher low is, which I'd like to see the higher low right around this 185. We'll see if RUBY can ever start to get a little bit more action, at least over 112. That's a good first sign that we could see this break on out. No, not 112. It would be a break over 115. That's going to be today's open. So a break over 115, we can see that initial surge in volume move on in, and then a break over that 119 and 120 is where we ideally want to be making entries, as that's where a lot of that volume's most likely going to start moving on in here with RUBY. But at this point in time, I think PYPD has some great potential to see that higher low off the VWAP, get a break of this downtrend, and start to move on up, guys. So I want to keep this one on high watch. So now we wait. We wait. You guys have any questions? Let me know. If not, we're sitting back watching PYPD for this higher low push off the VWAP for a break of this downtrend back up to 215 and then 220. Stops would be underneath this higher low and the VWAP right around 185. So PYPD is like the only stock right now that actually looks good. That looks decent. Doesn't even look fantastic, but it looks decent on PYPD. I may start jumping on in here because this is the only stock that looks like it has potential. It really is a quiet day. Absolutely. Now, I'm willing to risk a couple bucks to make a couple bucks. Absolutely. You know, we're right at the VWAP. If my trade plan works on out and we come down and we hold this higher low at the VWAP and we start to break the downtrend, and I would rather be in at 190 versus $2. My stop's the same anyway. If I get in here at $2, my stop's still right there at 185 with a high day target. I just take the risk of, you know, jumping in right here and never getting confirmation to jump in the first place. Am I willing to take that risk? Am I willing to anticipate the trade that I think could play on out? If I get in here, it may never confirm a trade in the first place, and I may just take an unnecessary loss. I'm really trying to gather, do I think the stock has potential? I see momentum ticking higher right now, which is great. As we're sitting sideways and consolidating, look at your momentum. All right, you got a little W on your momentum. You're starting to tick on up. As the stock is actually pulling back a little bit, you see how momentum's ticking higher. Stock's actually still looking like it wants to pull back a little bit, so that's a good indication. You're sitting right at VWAP. That would be your higher low formation to get that break back above 2. I'm just trying to weigh out the pros and the cons, you know, and then the last piece is price action, right? What's the price action look like here at this VWAP? Is it good price action? Do we see a lot of hidden buying, a lot of underlying buying pressure, or is it pretty 50-50? Is it stagnant? I'm going to start jumping in here because I'm starting to like the price action. I like how momentum is ticking higher as the stock is kind of looking like it's going to roll on over at the VWAP. So I'm going to go ahead and take a starter here, as I'm kind of liking the price action at this point in time. And if we start to really see some good volume move on in, we start to push, say, back above like 193, 194, I'll jump in again. Stops under the VWAP. I know I'm anticipating this trade, but I'm willing to take the risk to anticipate this trade to get a cost basis at 190 versus $2. Because if we come up to $2 and we don't break, I can still take some profits there. Not a lot, but it's still a little bit. So I'm willing to take a small loss to make a small gain if we don't break the downtrend. But if we do break the downtrend, it was definitely worth the small loss to make that pretty good reward. Back up to like that again, that 215 to 225 or 220. So again, on these last two red candles, we were pulling back here. Momentum still pushing on up, so that's a good sign. Trying to bounce off that VWAP, and we see good price action at the VWAP. I would say if we can start to see the bid back above 194. Yeah, bids back above 194, 195. I think we start to see this open on up. But again, if we crack below 186, we're done for. So I'm risking 4 to 5 cents here on a starter position to see if we do indeed start to get that push on up. The price action was looking decent. I like the idea of that higher low break of the downtrend. It looks great. It's meeting a lot of great criteria. Again, talking about momentum, volume, price action sitting at the VWAP, kind of what we're seeing right now at this point in time. And it's, in my opinion, for me anyway, worth the risk to go ahead and anticipate the trade and start getting in early versus getting in at $2. Like I said, if we come up to $2 and we fail to break, I can still scale out at $2 and still walk away somewhat profitable versus jumping in at $2, it not break, and then take a loss and have to have my stop loss where it needs to go at 185. So I may start jumping in a little bit more here. Watching the time and sales in level 2, guys. That's all I'm doing right now, watching the time and sales in level 2. Ugh, that mud water literally tastes like mud. Ah. Good though, guys. You got to try it out sometime. Mud water. Actually really good. You guys like coffee and you're trying to replace coffee, reduce your amount of caffeine you're intaking, because let's be honest, I drink 400, 500, 600 milligrams of caffeine a day. That's a lot of freaking caffeine. So this is a good alternative, I guess, to caffeine, and it's got a lot of good stuff in there. Mushrooms. Not like the trippy mushrooms, but the good mushrooms. The ones that are healthy for you. Lion's mane, agra, I don't know the names, but it's good. Try it out. It's like $30 for a 30-day supply. It's not bad at all. It's like $1 a day to try it out, and it's pretty tasty. Not bad at all. No more goat fuel, Steve. My wife cold turkeyed everything because, again, we're having a child in the near future, so she starts cold turkeying everything, and then, well, I support you. I know it's got to be hard. Let me do it with you. So no caffeine, got to eat right, cutting a lot of things out of the diet and a lot of those habits. I'm like, you know what? Let me do it with you. I support you 110%. I'll drop the caffeine as well. Let's find an alternative. And I've been hearing everything, good things about mud water, that it's a great, energy drink alternative. It's a great coffee alternative. So I'm like, you know what? Let's try it. Let's see if it helps, right? Because we still need that little bit of a pick-me-up in the mornings. Exactly. I love working together, especially with accountability and motivation too, right? Because it can be hard for one person doing it, and that's a stop out. All right. I was willing to lose $80. I was willing to take a small loss there. We're just not really seeing anything pop on up, guys. But yeah, for sure, Corey. Working together will help accountability, etc. Yep. And again, it's motivational, right? You see the other person doing it and they're sticking with it, and you're like, he can do it, I can do it, and then vice versa. It's pretty fun that way versus drinking my energy drink in front of her and she feels the temptation, and that's not fair. So I was like, you know what? I'll cut it out. I'll make that sacrifice as well. And again, I'll struggle for a week or two, right? Because I've done this once before where I dropped caffeine and I struggled for about a week or two. I just felt completely brain dead because your body's like, where's my caffeine at? That's how you wake up in the morning. So, you know what? I'll sacrifice a week or two of feeling stupid to support you. I got you. Got you. Oh, absolutely. I do some sit-ups in the morning. I'll wake up and do some sit-ups. Sometimes I go to the gym. I drink a lot of water, right? I got that big old jug of water that I drink, so that's good. Get your blood flowing a little bit, but yeah, for sure. So PYPD cracking and dumping on off. NRBO. Yeah, we're really not seeing it. this afternoon, guys. Really not seeing it. Some decent opportunities, right? I like the idea with PYPD. We've seen that play out time and time again. It came down exactly the way we wanted it to. Held the VWAP, momentum's increasing, good price action. Really the only thing we were lacking was volume. But that's why I jumped in with 1,000 shares instead of, 5,000 shares. I didn't want to lose $500, but I was willing to start getting in early. I was willing to risk $80, $100. So I got out right at that 185. I actually got filled at 183, so I was about 2 cents late on that. So again, right now, if we have one great trade, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. But I'm not definitely going to force anything that's just not there. Right, NRBO off the trend line, it was there, it had potential. PYPD, right there off the VWAP for that boom, boom, bang, had potential. INM, the one that I'm not willing to trade. The one I'm like, no, I want to see that rejection come back down, then break on 0.4 is the one that's actually working on out right now, back up to that 18-15 area. So you guys took that, good job. I wasn't willing to because I'm not a fan of buying breaks of trend lines, like breaks and cracks of trend lines on the third point, because like I said, 80% of the time you see a rejection or a bounce on 0.3. Then 0.4, 0.5, especially when you have higher lows and lower highs, that's when the probabilities start to increase that you're going to get a break or a crack. And I like those high probability setups. So INM, I wasn't willing to take that as it was breaking that downtrend on the third attempt. In my eyes, that's 50-50. Corey, what time do you go to bed, if you don't mind me asking? You get to the gym 3 to 4 days a week at 6 a.m.? I do the same thing. I wake up a quarter till 5. I wake up a quarter till 5. I get up, protein shake, some carbs, get some fuel, pre-workout, go down. 45 minutes, come back, shower, get ready, protein shake again or food, and then I'm here in the office ready to rock at 7. What time do you go to bed? I shoot for 9:30. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what time I try and pass out too. Yeah, but it's been hard lately for some reason. I've been going to bed at like 12, 1 o'clock, but it got a lot on my mind, right? Kid, family member, struggling, trying to help them out. Yeah, it's just probably it's a lot on my mind for sure. I tried to get that 6 to 7 as well. I run good on 6 to 7. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's really hard to turn the brain off. Usually it's easy. This past week, it's been hard, for sure. But my wife said that we were Mercury retrograde. It's where like 6 planets line up at the same time with a full moon. It was like everything just seemed out of whack. I was like, okay, I'll take it. If that's what it was, and it was just that weird solar system thing that people talk about that are big into, energy and stuff. I'm like, you know what? Mercury retrograde, full moon, negative energy, everything bad comes at once. I'm like, fuck, hit me all at one time. I'll take the pain for the week or two. I'll take it. So how many members do we have inside of chat right now? Just go ahead and give me like a thumbs up. Say, hey, I just want to see who's inside of chat. And since we don't really have a lot of opportunity, we have 20 minutes to go. I was going to send you a link to a survey. I can still do that if you guys prefer, but I just want to get some feedback from you guys as we're working on phase 3 development to the platform, the chat room, everything like that. I want to just get some feedback from you guys as we're doing our final round of updates to the platform. Oh, there's a lot of people here. They're just hearing me just talk, ramble. All right, so let me ask you guys this. I can send the survey, so it's completely, like anonymous and whatnot. But again, it's nothing crazy. I'm curious, as we're doing our third round of development work for the platform, and it may be our final round as well. Probably not, but here for a while anyway. If there is, we'll start here. Is there one thing that you would like to add to this platform? If there was one thing you could choose that you would think would just be mind-blowing value, like, wow, this is amazing. This right here is pretty awesome. Like, I love this one thing. It's my favorite thing about this platform. If you could pick one thing that currently does not exist, what would it be? Just out of curiosity. If I'm going to continue to, you know, fund these development projects and invest into this platform to continue to make it the best of the best, I always want to make sure that I'm doing it for you guys and the things that you guys want. Johnny, I'd like to see marked levels once you have your morning stock list. So like every single, okay, I see what you're saying. So when I put together a morning newsletter, for example, there's an image attached to the morning newsletter with my levels marked up. I think that's pretty cool. I like that idea. So if that's what you mean, Johnny, I think that's a good idea. Like just every stock that I'm personally looking at, having those levels pre-marked up, and you can see like the screenshot of my levels. So you can go ahead and go in and do your due diligence as well based on my levels. Yeah, we can do a screenshot or something like that, right? Yeah, because we want to back it up with, you know, the press release, the float, and a lot of that criteria. So maybe just being able to work that morning stock newsletter a little bit more, provide some more detail, and again, some images with the levels. I think that's a really good idea. I like that. Okay. So a little update would be like a reply feature, kind of like Facebook. Sometimes I want to reply to an actual message earlier in the day. It'd make more sense if the original comment was there too. All right, so for example, if I wanted to reply to you, Corey, it would say reply, and I'd click reply and reply to it. And then not only would my reply come in right at the bottom of the feed, but it would also attach the original message as well. So you would see the original message and then the reply. I think that's pretty nice. Reply to individual messages and then send those at the bottom of the feed. Now, these are great ideas. Yeah, I like that. I was actually going to do that. So it was going to be an open room discussion, a free-for-all. You can talk about what you want, whatever you want. Again, you don't have to keep it clean. I mean, keep it clean, right? Family friendly. Try to hold off on the F-bombs, stir. But yeah, you can talk about tacos, what you're eating, what color underwear you wear, stuff like that, Placid. You know, I'm wearing polka dotted undies today, guys. Woohoo! And you're not going to have to fear that your message is going to get deleted. I think that's a good idea. I like that. Now, these are great, great ideas, guys. I like Corey's idea. I like the idea with the morning newsletter, with adding like an embeddable image with these stocks and these press releases in my personal watch list. You can click it, boom. It'll pull up an image of my levels so you guys can compare your levels, my levels on every stock that's in the newsletter. It would take me more time to screenshot, upload, but maybe there's a way we can automate that. I think that's a good idea. I like that. Maybe we can do that inside a chat, not on the newsletter, but I just simply go through, screenshot everything with levels and put it in a unique room, like the morning preparation room or something like that, or levels, right? Literally levels. We can create a room called levels. I would go like INM, screenshot, put it up inside a chat in its own little room for you guys, and you can actually see these levels. I think that's a good idea. So let's take a quick vote. Let's take a quick vote. So, signals was because we were doing a lot of SMS, but we had an issue with SMS that one time. Not a lot of people opted into SMSs, and we took a vote last year that no one really cared about SMS anyway. Plus, when we have our mobile app done, you'll get push notifications through the mobile app on your cell phone, which is cool. So let's take a vote. Do we just go ahead and get rid of signals and just make that, you know, levels and signals? So everything that's posted up in signals is like a signal, that's an alert, and then we put our levels in there as well. So signals/levels. Then every morning with any stock that I'm looking at, stocks that I'm marking up, I'll just go ahead and screenshot those, tag them up over in signals/levels so you guys can actually visually see these levels on every stock that I'm charting in the mornings. Or do you guys want it in the newsletter? So inside a chat or in the newsletter? Got about 14 minutes to go. RUBY could still have some good potential for tomorrow. So I'd be watching RUBY into tomorrow. PYPD, add it to a prior day watch list. They're on PYPD. We'll see if there's any opportunity here tomorrow. INM, I'd be watching INM tonight. I believe INM could spike on up to 20. And then that 200 SMA of 2144, they're on INM. So I would absolutely be watching this one in after hours this evening. RUBY, I'd be watching this one in after hours this evening as well. NRBO, since there's a split tomorrow, I would be watching NRBO into tomorrow as well. We've been seeing a lot of these newer reverse stock splits get some action the day of. Cool. We'll do that. We'll instead of signals, we'll do levels, right? Because a lot of the signals are verbal over the mic. When we're doing alerts, I like to back up the alerts with education. And again, the best way to do that is over the mic with a real-time example on the live stream. But in the mornings, for the preparation aspect and breaking things down and dissecting these stocks, I think that's a crazy good idea. It's a killer idea, doing a levels room. And that's where we just post up our levels, and other members can post up their levels as well, right? Corey wants to come in and post up his levels on the SPY and kind of what he's looking at. He can. I think that's a really good idea, and we keep that in one room titled levels. Fantastic. And you can compare everybody's levels against one another and then against yours and find that happy median on what you see and what everybody else is seeing as well. It'll help back up your thesis and your trade plans and your analysis. I think that's a really good idea, guys. We're going to do that. I like that a lot. So, all right, so we'll definitely do a levels room and then direct messages or direct replies to messages. I think that's a great idea as well. Now, it can be platform related as well, just so you guys know. It doesn't have to be specifically in regards to the chat room itself, but the platform. Video lessons library, the morning stock newsletter, anything else that the platform could have to offer that you would be like, wow, that is a priceless value item right there. That is just a priceless feature. I love it. It's beneficial to me in my trading. It could be platform wide. It doesn't have to be specifically to the chat room itself. All right, so we'll add that into our development phase right now. Then over the next couple of weeks, we'll start dripping in those updates, and we'll have some fun, guys. Be good. Yep, I'm having a small red day, down 422. Down 422. But hey, there's always tomorrow. You can't expect to be green every single day. We were out here chasing. We were not out here over trading, sitting back, waiting for the best opportunities. But these trades just weren't working out. Keep those red days nice and tight, nice and small. So when we have our nice green days tomorrow, again, it's easy to bounce back, and we don't have such a big hole to dig ourselves out of. One great trade will put you right into the green, guys. If you could stop the stream from buffering, dropping that. All right, Corey, call Spectrum for me and say, hey, listen, Spectrum. Okay? Listen, Spectrum. I call them Rectum because they're always, yeah. Crazy. When I make sure, I will 110% make sure that when we buy our home in the next 10, 15 months, whenever that time comes, I will make sure it's not Spectrum Internet, okay? If it is, I'll have to tell my wife we can't buy this house. Why? It's Spectrum Internet. Seriously, this is our dream home. I don't care. It can't be Spectrum Internet. Make sure it's Frontier Fiber, baby. We'll be all set. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I like it. I like it. Some extra updates, features are rolling out. Again, phase 3 of updates. And so we'll definitely add these in. Levels, replying to messages, tagging system, the way that we're able to tag users and have those users notified that they were tagged in a message. Again, optimizing that as well. I think those are all killer solid ideas, guys. Fantastic. We'll add those in. And if anything else comes up, you're like, oh, this would be a nice feature to have, just let me know. Worst case scenario, I say, hey, it's not something that we can add into our development. But again, we've been able to add in just about everything you guys have wanted. And since this is one of our bigger updates that we're working on right now, I want to add in all these little things as well that, again, would just make chat more valuable, better for you guys, more engaging. I know that we're going to be working on the mobile version as well and trying to get that mobile app out soon. But definitely getting that mobile version for the platform updated as well for you guys. Cool. I'm excited. All right, do we have any final questions, comments, concerns before we end our trading session? Slow day in the market. We kind of had an idea that the overall market was going to be on the slower and choppier side. And I would have to say that today was definitely a bit on the choppier side. I mean, look at the range on the Qs. Not a big day. It was like Friday, pretty choppy. I want to find days where the markets are really moving with momentum. We have some clean action, right? Where we have just some clean action and clean momentum where we get these nice moves. Today, team, was a pretty sideways choppy day. It was a challenging day, but it's okay, right? There is tomorrow and the rest of this week. Same thing with the SPY. Couple good opportunities, but not that big time follow through that we were looking for. A little bit on the choppier side, a little bit on the slower side. And that was expected today. Not expected so much with small caps. Small caps weren't bad out of the gate. I just wasn't here around, 10:30. So I have no idea what happened from 10:30 till 12. All I know is out of the gate, there were some decent opportunities. And you guys were able to lock in some good profits. All right, guys, I think we're going to call it a night. All right, let's go ahead and get those after-hour scanners loaded on up. We will be all set, ready to rock for this evening. As far as earnings, there's no big earning names tonight. I'd expect futures to be flat into CPI data tomorrow at 8:30. And we'll get some action. We'll see some movement, guys, and see where we're heading to next in the overall market. Are we going to start to rally back up to that 200 SMA, or are we coming back down to retest those June lows? We shall see maybe tomorrow with that CPI data and how the markets react to that, guys. Let's go ahead and get those after-hour scanners loaded on up so you guys are all set. Just like that, you, my friends, are all set. All right, team. Well, again, good job today. Good work. I know it was a slower day, but there's always tomorrow, and we have the rest of this week to attack it, to make it happen. All right. Can't wait to work with you guys tomorrow on that beautiful Money Tuesday. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy it. I'll see you guys back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. If you need me, never hesitate. Drop a message here inside of chat or send me an email. Members at AlphaDayTrading.com. I'm always here to help you guys out, and I can't wait to work with you guys tomorrow to attack what opportunities that we have. Again, lock in some big-time profits with the team. Let's go and end it the way we always end it. You guys haven't heard the woo in about 4 days, so let's give you a big old 3, 2, 1. Woo! There you go. There was 5 days worth of woos. All right, guys, enjoy your Monday night. Take care. Stay blessed. I'll see you guys back here bright and early, 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Take care, guys.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me.
just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye.
I was angry before, but
empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied
Don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby. Don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby. Don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby. Don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby. Don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby. Don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby. Don't you see I'm shining? Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby. Don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby. Don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby. Don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby. Don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby. Don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby. Don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby. Don't you see I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. I can help you out. I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. Wait. Did it die.
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
Wait.
Did it die.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. it's so hard to let you
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is up running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Run out when things don't go to plan. I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real. This life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence. The blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. Will be the greatest that you ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
Conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks,
so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness I can see the end, and it's fine, it's got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkest sun gets sleeping, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my end. You're the end.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a letter now, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain.
wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, we hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare, 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again.
I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die. Wait. Did it die. Wait. Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. decide to let you
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars. But the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence. And the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is up over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before. And I'll stay eternal. Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before. And I'll stay eternal.
I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. Conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring
Thought you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness hung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sunk its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my enemy. You're the enemy. Here we go again. I'm losing all my meaning. I'm
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a
Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Give me what I'm looking for. Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me. Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stopped. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired just in time.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me.
just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye.
I was angry before,
crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Now you're feeling in diamonds, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling in diamonds, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. I can help you out. I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no wonder right to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die, yeah. Did it die. Did it die. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
Wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire.
it so hard to let you go? You is it so hard to let you go?
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see all blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Eternal.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks,
didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness succeeded, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will ever end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. 'Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets sleeping, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're not here, you're not here.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter,